All right. Hi there. How y'all doing? How's it going around here? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. It's quite the journey, overall. But oh well, it do be like that sometimes. It happens. Oh well. I think overall everything should be fine, right? I don't think there is any issues around here. Double checking because I've just reset it, basically everything on my stream, so you know I'm just trying to see if I've not forgotten anything or if something is a bit wonky. I don't know why my preview is buffering so much for some reason. Kind of annoys me, but I hope it's fine on your end. Maybe it's just something wonky with my connections. I don't know. I'm not sure. At this point, could be many things. I'm trying to at least put one that kills. Okay, I can still see the preview fine without having to constantly buffer. Really? This one work? I think this one works. Yeah, this one seems fine. Okay, so yeah, it's been a while. But at the very least, the journey with me fixing the PC and all that has ended for the time being, so that's a good thing. Yeah. Just as a quick heads up, and in case you see some oddness around here, especially with like how the model is and everything like that, just so you know, I've basically, with the opportunity of getting a new PC set up, I thought like it's the best time to. Also, 1 second, because I'm pretty sure audio-wise here, yeah, I knew it. I am a fuck ton of audio. 1 second. Just there we go. It was a bit too loud. So yeah, basically because I did all the setups, all the new setup with the parts, I decided, hey, it was a good opportunity to also do a quick reboot and freshen up of the OS and everything inside it. So you know everything has been reformatted, and I'm at the very least most of the stuff that I had alongside with the operating system, which is where most of my things streaming related were placed, have been wiped clean. So you know I had to redo all my setups and also do some new ones. As for example, right now I've just finally set up the whole part with the VTube Studio with the iPhone facial tracking. It's still wonky because I just set it up to I just set it up for my tracking and only that. So as you can probably see, I still need to mess around with the parameters. I don't think it clearly sees whenever I'm moving my mouth, and even the mic audio input does not clearly pick up whenever my voice to also use that system. So yeah, I still need to finagle the parameters, but I literally set all of this up right before I started streaming. So I had to also finagle because you know iOS has a tendency to not like non-Mac systems when it comes to connecting them. So even though because I did a reformatting, I had to redo all of that finagling, because it's really weird when it comes to like setting up a a Windows or Linux system that the iOS can trust and all that, and then make sure that it can connect seamlessly to the between the phone and the app. So yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, I still need to finagle with that. Another thing that I don't think I've set up because I just didn't have the time for it. My digital stream deck that I use with my phone app also is not being set up. So today I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way of just switching around scenes manually. But thankfully, because this is World of Warcraft, it's not that big of a deal to alt tab and just jump into OBS to do all of that. So it's gonna be fine. And outside of that, yeah, all setups on OBS is fresh. I'm using the base version of OBS. I'm no longer using the Stream Elements ones, but I'm still using the overlays and all of that simply because, you know, it's I still need to work on, you know, setting up new things and new different methods because I do want to detach myself maybe from Stream Elements because yeah, I didn't not kind of wow with the whole AI alerts and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm putting it on the side, but we'll see when exactly. I think the upcoming days I should probably be looking into it. There's a lot of things on the priority list. Thankfully, I've still dealt with a lot of them, which I'll with some, not a lot, but with some, which will talk generally about it as we're gonna jump back into the game. So yeah, all the shenanigans and, you know, catching up and all of that is gonna happen mostly as we play. But yeah, aside from this, all I have to mention is, I'm guessing, just a quick roundup for this week's schedule, because I was off for almost 2 weeks, I think, aside from just I think 2 weeks, 2 weeks, yeah, I think, aside from just being off for and just barely came back after, you know, the whole adventure in the UK. So yeah, because of that, this week is gonna have, from today until Sunday, a stream every day. So even on Thursday, when I've now moved my my new break between streams, it's still gonna for this week is gonna have a stream instead because of the long break. So yeah, we're gonna do all of that. For the things that have been hard set, as usual, they are hard set, which are usually the WoW streams for today and Friday. So that will be the thing. On Saturday, because we weren't able to do it last week, I'm not last week, last schedule where I put something for Saturday. We're gonna check out the demos for Paperhead, Cards and Towers, and Chambers. And if we finish those faster, I think there's some other demos or other games we can still check out. So we can do like a quick grab bag of demos and other things of the sorts. Then on Sunday, we're just gonna jump into some Cyberpunk to just make a bit more progress before the actual play that weekend. And finally, for tomorrow, because it just got a new release version, we are gonna check out the Mecha Break game and see what is it all about with the changes and all of that. We'll have to see if it's gonna be something long term or if just I'm gonna check out the game, say some opinions of it, and that's gonna be it. Because I've already seen some individuals talk about it for some other things, and I have some opinions. I've seen Mecha Break is using something as a placeholder, which is not really great, and we'll have to see. And I've also heard like some weird monetization things, but I've not seen it myself. So at the very least, we're gonna check it out once, and then we'll see, you know, from that point on how we're gonna feel about it in the future. But yeah, I think that kind of covers everything that I wanted to mention and talk about. So at the very least in the quick short, because we can get a bit more in the longer chats as we jump into the World of Warcraft. So yeah, let's do all that. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I think we went for a bit in the hinterlands. did like a few, I think did like a quest here, then came back. Then oh yeah, we did a run of Oldham in the wait, where is it? In oh, not Sonard. Oh no, I think it's in was it here? Oh wait, what is Oldham? Okay, now I'm just completely lost. I don't remember Oldham was. What the? Because I remember it was like somewhere southern in here. Not Stonar, not Darkshire. Okay, Cargap, there we go. In the Badlands. Yeah, we did Oldham to do some quests there. There's still some a few more quests to be done, which maybe we can do like another dungeon run for it while we're at it. Aside from that, ooh, a lot of options. So I'm also getting some money back. That's nice. Nice to see that everything has been successful mostly. Buzzard wings every time. Ooh, some gold. I love to see that. And the buzzard wings. Oh, I needed those for a quest anyway, so I think just, you know, worked out in my my favor anyways. Because yeah, we still have Ultimon stuff. Another thing, there's still the Crown of Will that we need to deal with at some point. Maybe that'd be nice. World diving, if I remember correctly, this is in Stranglethorn for some reason. I don't know why. We'll check it out probably afterwards, but yeah. I think, yeah, I think we did a dungeon, we did all of that. I have to check out what else. But yeah, I think we're fine. But yeah, so. Let's see. I think as a first order of business, it just, yeah, of course it's here because of these are the slots covered by there we go. While I'm here, I'm gonna try again. Maybe this time around. Forgot how you speak in general. And I'm all over the place today. Let's see. I'll jump back here and look at and go back here to Alterac and send my send my group request. Hopefully, maybe a group. Oh. Let's see. Are we lucky? Is there anybody around here doing this? Because that would be great help. Because I've had this quest for so long and I'm not able to finish it. At this point it's getting annoying, to be fair. So yeah, I need to fix that really bad. Okay, let's see. No. Nobody around. Hi. No. Okay, I'm also gonna go back to Karen Mill and gonna make another request there and see what exactly we find. Once I swap general chat, gonna jump at it. And okay, look at the group. Oh. There we are. But yeah, let's see if we find anyone. If not, I guess we'll go back to Kargath and look for an Alderman group. That'd probably be nice. Level 6 Doran with some reading gear. Nice. Okay, one last trek up. If we don't get it, then I'm probably gonna queue for like an Alderman dungeon. And go from there. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh no, this is probably just gonna get stuck in my quest log forever. If it becomes grayed out, I'm just gonna abandon it. That's 100% what's gonna happen. I know I still have some South Common of Uldaman. Power Stones, I think I got was somewhere else. I think this is another one of those situations where most of the dungeon quests are outside of the dungeon instance instead of in the dungeon. Okay. No luck. Well then. Guess I'm gonna... Let's see. Where is it? Oh no, it's here. Why I was looking somewhere else. Hold on. DPS. Self. And we're going to Kargath. We also can turn in like the bat quest as well. Not the bat, the buzzard quest. For the wings. I think there was like another quest there, but I'll have to look into it. But yeah.
What is it?
Alright. Excellent.
No.
Into the Badlands. But anyhow, from the looks of it and from all that has been happening, but yeah, to be fair, even though it has been annoying, the happenings with with my computer, my system, honestly, you know, looking at it now in perspective, it has been beneficial for like multiple reasons. One, what I had previously as a cooling system was never something for the long run. It was just something slightly, not necessarily patch jobby in the sense of it's not what exactly I wanted as cooling. It's something of lower possibility and of lower potential, I guess. I don't know how to call it. And then what I was intending, but the case limitations just wouldn't allow for what I had intended. And you know, thankfully with the UK trip I had some, and of course with some of the results of the subathon, even though initially with the subathon I had other plans with some of those funds, but overall it's still for the best, because you know, to kind of give you a bit of a quick rundown of like the way it happened, like which I think I finished the stream. I checked. Cause I think it was happening a day when I was already streaming. I think I finished the stream. I knew there was like a weird occasional kind of like rattle sound that was coming from the PC, and which kind of worried me. So I was like, okay, let me check what's this about. And then, you know, literally, I think the moment, because it happened for a few days, but whenever I kind of glanced at it, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary from the, you know, the preview window. I'm not gonna say the glass window, because it wasn't glass. It was like some kind of semi-transparent plastic kind of cover. It was a plexiglass thing. It was really cheap. So yeah, instead I was like, okay, let me just look at something else then. Yeah, whenever I glanced at it, it seemed fine. So initially I thought like, okay, maybe there's some cable that somehow, maybe as I was like moving the system or something like through the vents, it just kind of got loose somehow, some way. Because, you know, I've moved the system from one city, from across the city at one point, moved it around here and there. So, you know, maybe something just got jostled, and it was one of those weird cases of it just, something happened recently where, you know, it just got the perfect conditions of moving like a small cable. I was thinking like maybe a fan cable kind of was poking out and just somehow hitting occasionally the fan, but not consistently. You know, on that day when the stream ended, I was like, okay, let me just give it a glance. And then I saw a thing that I saw in the past which horrified me. I saw my fan on the CPU spun and stop, and then once again beginning it spun. I was like, no, this is bad. I've been here before, because for those who do not know, fun fact, it's not the first time this PC had a cooling fan replaced. It's the second. And also to kind of give context in case you do not know why it's such a big deal that a fan was replaced, is because again, because of fear of compatibility and fittings and size issues, I was like, instead of going something like a 2-fan, you know, copper vent, you know, cooling system or something like that, it was just a low profile, really thin 1-fan cooling that sat almost at just a centimeter away or so from the CPU and motherboard. So it was only one fan doing the entire work of an 12 Gen i7, to be fair. So yeah, I know how bad that sounds. So yeah, it died once. Initially I thought maybe it was like a bad manufacturing thing. So, you know, when it happened at that time, okay, I was like, fine, I replaced it. I think it died like within like 6 months or something like that. I think that's the big time frame of it. Slightly longer probably, because I think it was like around July, so 7-8 months ish. So yeah, I replaced it with something within the similar specs and all that. Put that thing there. Started up, seemed fine from that point on, and then by and to be fair, that fan comparatively lasted a lot longer. I think almost doubled the time, like a year or so. Because like the first fan I replaced in 2023, and this is like early 25, so mid 2023. So 12, yeah, I think literally like almost double the time. The last fan, almost like double the lifespan. So you know, I was not necessarily after 6 months. After like the 7-8 months, I was not really suspecting anything bad to happen with it, and it lasted for a lot longer. So you know, that is a thing. Yeah, I decided to but I wasn't like necessarily too worried about it initially. Then I saw the exact same thing, because literally the same thing happened to the first one. It got into a moment where it just spun in cycles. Like it was spinning, then it's after like 5 seconds of spinning, it stopped. Then like a second or two, it wasn't doing anything, and then it started spinning again, and so on. Like that was all the things it was doing every time. So I was like, okay, this is at that point that's no longer cooling, because fans need to be consistent, need to spin consistently to keep something cool. But just this inconsistent kind of airflow was not enough. So I was like, okay, put it on the side, replace the fan. At the time was fast. Here it happened the exact same thing, even to the point where it just straight up died in my hands. I was like fidgeting with it to see what exactly was wrong. It just died. It just died, and I was like, okay, fine, fair enough. Of course, I had like in that, because it happened like late night after the stream ended. I had like a short moment of kind of like being a bit manic about it. I was like, okay, let me just fucking figure out what to do, what to work with. Initially I was like looking into just replacing the fan. That was it. Not the fan, the cooling system. Like just putting a new cooler and all that, and just keep whatever I had else with it, and look for that. But as I was kind of at that night, because a lot of it happened that night, I was like looking for stuff, constantly checking and double checking and triple checking like compatibilities, because that was the issue, like compatibility with the motherboard, if it wasn't too big for the case, all that kind of stuff. And I started to get this weird back and forth, finding things, but they were not really there, or they were like really really close to the limit or something like that, and I was not confident that the measurements are right or anything of the sort. So I was like, you know what? So yeah, I was constantly in this kind of back and forth. Be good. Have a good one. So I got to a point when I just got mad about it. I was like, you know what? Fuck this. The case has been the bane of my existence. The case, and for a bit the motherboard. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm getting a new case, and I'm getting a proper cooling system that works a bit differently. Instead of having a fan cooler, I went with an AIO, a 360, so a free fan setup AIO. Because I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm sick of this. I'm putting something bigger that will work out a lot better instead. But yeah, that was kind of the plan and what I went with. Okay, let me see. Got Stranglethorn. Pearl diving. There's a quest that sent me to Stoneard. You know what? Fine, I'll go to Stoneard. I think I can do it from Kargath. Pretty sure, so yeah. Do that. Don't really care about that elite quest at the moment. It's kind of for what I'm getting. Yeah, I kind of just got mad about it. I was like, you know what, F it, getting a new case and putting a new a proper like cooling system. Because I'm pretty sure I know what was the problem with the first aside from not being the appropriate enough for a cooling system. That was like one thing. I'm pretty sure in both cases the fan died not because, you know, there was something bad with the fans in it of themselves, because, you know, the rest of the fans in my case that I've used for like you know, for the airflow, none of them died. Nothing. None of them had any kind of issues or problems or anything of the sort. Like, I had them since I first installed them when I built the system. Everything was fine. Everything was dandy. It didn't really matter. So I was like, okay. If it's not something about manufacturing, then what is it? And I think I kind of figured out what might have been the problem. Probably because of the low profile nature of the fan, of the cooling system, and because it was like really close to the heat source, especially the fan. I'm guessing it just, the heat was wearing it down. Like, I'm guessing the bearings inside were like dilating, and they were no longer having that kind of flush, perfect fit. And, you know, initially it was fine, like, you know, short term it's okay, but long term it just probably just warped the bearings, and they were no longer like the spins were no longer like appropriate, and probably they were like hitting each other or something. Something internally was starting to become an issue, not necessarily electronically. And yeah, it just straight up killed it. So the heat over time just where is it? Lands. Okay, Stonard. Okay. Yeah, no. This is in Stonard. Yeah, so I'm guessing with both fans that's what happened. One just somehow resisted the punches for a lot longer. But just because, and that's also kind of the reason why I decided to go with an AI. Like, I was like, this time around, just to kind of put it to, you know, a different perspective into a different test, I'm using an AIO because the fans are going to be way off to the side. Not anywhere close to the heat source. Of course, the pump is going to be there because that's how it works. You know, you have to have like a pump system to, you know, move the liquid within the AIO, but most of the fans that are doing the cooling side of things are going to be away from the heat source, and that way I have no longer that kind of a weird issue of or scenario of be like, hey, somehow the heating might have just weared out the fans or something like that. So I was like, you know, and I just wanted to try something else because I know I don't want to once again live with the fear that somehow a fan is gonna die or anything of the sort. I don't want to deal with that. That's gonna be annoying to go with. So yeah. I just, and you know, when I looked for the case, I was like, because I was like sick of it and I didn't care. I was like, you know what, F this. I'm looking for a case, a mid-tower ATX case that has the biggest GPU fitting it can have, and as well as a CPU tower, even though I'm using an AIO. For future-proofing reasons, I was like, who knows, maybe at some point, maybe I'm gonna swap, or maybe the PC is gonna become some sort of a backup system, and I'm gonna move the AIO to something different, or whatever the hell. Or maybe, who knows, maybe after like 5-7 years, the AIO might die and just have to change it up and with something different. So, you know, future-proofing. So yeah, a case with the biggest CPU cooler height and GPU length, and also with the possibility of fitting a 360 radiator both on the top and on the front panel, simply because I've had difficulties with fitting on the top panel with fans because of the motherboard, because I have an ROG Strix Z690 dash a gaming Wi-Fi D4. That's the entire fucking name of it. Yes, I know it's a mouthful of a motherboard, but it has like some extra like casing and plating like around and the top side that created some fitting issues with my older case. And even here with this radiator, it just barely kind of brushed off the motherboard because the radiator is top mounted. But I was like, you know what, just to be safe, I want something that can allow mounting for both front and back, front and top. So that way I know for a fact that even if there's some weird fitting issues that no website could have told me, because these are like small edge case scenarios where you can't really find the exact problem. I'm like, yeah, you can't really say that, you know, because there are so many cases in, you know, on the market that you can't really take into account each and every one of them to talk about like compatibility in sizing. So
speak, friend.
I just want it to be
May your blades never dull.
Okay with that.
Dabu.
So yeah, I was able to find a case at a decent price as well. I got it and got myself a 360, and they should have to find one that also had proper fitting within the around the CPU bracket. Because another weird thing, there's a lot of casings and like heat sinks and other stuff around the CPU, which doesn't offer enough space for which in certain scenarios it can make it like a weird tight fit for some of the hardware. So yeah, because that's kind of also one of the other reasons why I decided to no longer go for a tower, and not keep my old case. And it's because I also heard like a lot of weird cases of, oh yeah, you need to put this fan in this position if you want to fit and all that kind of thing. And I didn't like that. You know, I wanted to just have that 100% assurance. I wanted to look for something that didn't even have a small disclaimer of like, yes, it fits, but you need to do X, or I don't know. It needs to have some sort of a bracket where after a certain time point in production it got added as part of it. And you know, in some cases, because I don't have the confidence that I might have like the newest production lines around the stores that I find. Who knows, maybe some store has some hardware that has been in storage for who knows how long, and just finally I'm the dumbass who just comes around and buys it. And it doesn't have that weird fitting, because usually that's kind of another thing whenever like mountings and like things of that nature change, or motherboards, new motherboards come around, but there's still some older like cooling system that can still work for those. Need to offer like some kind of like the bracket adapters, and usually for older models, you know, usually the company offers you like free offers you the option to order the adapters for free. I know not to allows you to do that, but again, because of
don't touch
regional things and all that kind of thing, and international shipping, I didn't want to deal with that, because it might have added a lot more time. But after that, for newer production, if they still have that hardware in production, they're just gonna automatically add the new adapters, automatically include the new adapters with it without any problem. But again, you have to have that I don't have that assurance that whatever I'm buying online is from a newer production line or an older one. At the very least, from the store I bought my things, I don't think there was a way to check. So yeah, I just simply couldn't. Ah man, so many fucking elite quests. Are you for real? Okay, let's see. Maybe to slay the Bloodscap headhunters and take from their shrunken head. Wait, oops. I'm looking at the back one. This one. We investigate the trolls tribe casinos. Okay, forbidden magic in the green dragons now guard the side claiming. Okay, it is an elite quest, but we just need to collect things. Which I'm pretty sure is somewhere around here. Let me just... There we go. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they have to be somewhere around here. Yep. There we are. The quest mentions we have to swim, explore around. Question is, these dragons drop this stuff, or just do I need to find things around the place? I'm guessing the dragons might also drop them. Could be one of those cases where both are applicable, maybe. Oh! Ah, there it is. I don't know what it looks like. Okay, some sort of weird effigy. Wait, hold up. Are they like in the water? Yeah. They're in the water. They did mention it's an elite quest, but I'm guessing it's an elite because it might be elites on the actual ziggurat, not necessarily next to it. That's my, at the very least, that's my guess. Oh, hey there, Punking. Well, congrats on being second. How's it going? How have these weeks been treating you? I'll probably have to add the sound alerts back now that I've also finally figured out my issue with my monitoring audio from the past. I think I can put the sound alerts back on, including with the second, because thankfully I had a good chance of actually glancing at the moment, because right now, because of the new setup with the iPhone as being used for the tracking, it's a bit more the monitors are a bit more like spaced out, and also I also got like a small like a light adapter that comes with the not the holster, with the stand for the phone. So, you know, at the very least, my face is also a bit illuminated because I don't have the best lighting. I need to get like a ring light. Well, technically I have a ring light around here. It's just not mine. I think it's my mom's. I'm not sure if she needs it anymore, so I'll have to there was like a discussion of maybe I'll take it instead. Master locker locked. That's a rogue street. Oh. But yeah, aside from that, I need to probably put those back. Yeah, another thing is the putting back my my stream deck, like the stream deck software. Not, I don't have like an actual stream deck. At some point, hopefully, I'll get another. But yeah, right, where more artifacts around? Oh, there it is. A bit hard to see, to be honest. They kind of meld with the background. But yeah, hope everything has been fine with you, Pumpkin. Anything else? Yeah, those are like the two things that I need to kind of set up again, as I mentioned, because you probably see that the model looks a bit weirdly stiff. It's probably because, I don't know, the facial tracking may not pick the parameters for the facial tracking are maybe a bit wonky, so it needs some adjustment now with the phone also added as part of it. To be fair, I also have to look like into like plugins, because I know a lot of people use like vBridger alongside VTube Studio, so I have to also look into that. I'll probably do a lot of that stuff tomorrow. I think gonna be easier that way. Question: does the ziggurat also have the artifacts around it? Look. Because if it does, like, I'm not necessarily around it, like, I'm more like in the sense of, are there any on it? That would be useful. Yeah, there have to be a few things. But honestly, yeah, so kind of getting back to topic I was on before, because I kind of spaced out for a second, trying to look for stuff here for the quest. Oh, I think I got invited into a dungeon. Okay. Where's everyone? Ooh, some are already there. Okay. Oh. Are there more? Like 2 left? Weird. Oh yeah, one left the party. Alright, that's fair enough. Well, now that we got the dungeon invite, let me just get back. And you know, untying the last boss. What was the last boss? I forgot. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the big guardian with all the trash mobs. Yeah, that one's. I mean, if you find some higher level people, because you know the level range in that dungeon spikes up quite drastically.
Blood
Yeah,
and
it
thunder
be what it be.
for the Horde.
last boss. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on. And so far we only have one. Oh yeah, we'll see. But yeah, oh right, going back to the the topic I was like mentioning. Yeah, even though there was some difficulties with the and annoyances, I think in the overall hindsight, it's better that, you know, I did the upgrade and I did the change, because long term, anyways, that fan would have not held out and probably would have in long term affected the rest of my hardware, specifically my CPU. So yeah, probably for the best, especially because, you know, literally when we disassembled it and looked at it, you know, the thermal paste was just dust. It was just a crumbly mess. It was no longer like properly cooling, that's for sure. Or at the very least, whatever it was cooling before, it wasn't enough. So yeah, to be fair, you know, in hindsight, really, you know, power to that cooling system for being able to keep such a rig, you know, functional and keep it going. But yeah, for all the stuff that I'm doing right now, it is a bit more intensive, especially for you know, with the streaming and adding other content around it and all that kind of things, and, you know, VTube Studio and OBS and streaming and other stuff. It's for the best to not do that anymore, to not have that. So yeah, overall, in hindsight, I'm glad that I did the change, and honestly, I kind of like how it looks. I didn't really care about the aesthetics, because it's, in my opinion, just I want something that fulfills all the technical requirements that I need, and the one that was at an okay price and had all that kind of, you know, spacing requirements that I was looking for. It's a simple kind of white case, and over me personally, I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to like white hardware, because it just kind of dirties itself in a over a long time, or like just kind of the color weirdly degrades, and I don't like how it looks long term. But honestly, after like assembling and putting everything together, like having the white case with the motherboard itself also is a bit of it's also white as well, and has some other stuff there, and some other like extra details, and with some like the black accents from the AIO, from the GPU, and with small accents of RGB, because only my RAM and the graphics card has RGB. Technically, also the motherboard has a bit of RGB on it, but when it's turned on, it's mostly not active. I think it is audio related, those visuals. I can't tell right now because the preview window, it's not on my side, because right now the desk setup, it's kind of placeholdery until I have something a bit more proper. But overall, it's fine. It has everything is put as it should be. But, you know, there needs to be some some more basements. Oh, and we're in an ad break, so as I'm getting to the dungeon, I'm also going to be taking a break, and then I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. There we are. Okay, so 1 second. Something. Bit. Go. Holy, not now. I'm gonna randomly join. Oh, there's another one here. Drop things? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's not the appropriate okay, come on. Right. I have 2 of those staffs. Power stones, even though like they're like staffs. What's no wants to deal with the shaman. I have a suspicion that they might not know how to summon. Like literally, I just did it twice. And they still haven't taken the summon. Anyways. I wonder, because I've not checked before if the cave itself really. I guess we flagged ourselves for this. Yeah, well. Yes. Take a sleep. Take the sleepies. 5 stamina, 5 strength. Nah. Come on. Oh, golden strength. Damn. Oh, that's where the turtle is. Oh. Okay, so I need 2 more mushrooms. Okay, just dot everything that moves. Just thought of myself. Hi. Pulses are decreased by 10. I have it. Hi. Okay. Ah, damn it. Agreed. This
Too far away.
I don't remember. Let's see. Yep. Where they went? Where'd you all go? What the fuck? I think they went around here. Yeah, he didn't wait for the group. That's what happened. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh well. I guess we're corpse running. No, I think the healer tried to keep up. I don't think they noticed where the other two took the shortcut from, because you know it was the jump that I did. That was like the shortcut. Because initially I was all about to make the same mistake of going through where the trash is, and yeah, probably they just got confused, didn't know what path they took, and you know they just said YOLO and went through it and aggroed everything. It's fine. Mistakes happened. Okay. Come on back here. I do love we're almost identical, I think, in gear. Like we have the same robe, the same shoulder pads, the same cape. I think, yeah, different belt, different gloves. I think we're good now. Where did I get these? Everyone's stamina. Oh, thanks. Let me just do these.
That spell isn't ready yet. You can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. You can't cast that yet.
And there we go. Hey. Okay, quest-wise, we completed the reagent one. We can also do it in the dungeon. Power stones. That's gonna be a rough one. Wait for the rest. Don't be hasty. There's that. Indiscriminately just attack whatever I find. Man, every time trying to get some.
I can't carry any more of those.
I've been trying to get some soul stones back and I just can't.
That spell isn't ready yet.
On. Well, I guess that's a waste. Oh, the game died. Okay. Come here. So many greens. There we go. Oh well.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
Okay. There we go. There is a mushroom there. I also see the fella.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough. I don't have a target. My mana is low.
Okay. I'm gonna A and greed.
To cast that.
I'm just over and die. Great. And great. Nothing else around. Yeah, I have them. Alright, 1 second there.
can't carry any more of those.
Need so many items to collect.
I can't cast that yet. That's still that spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, okay. Everybody's got the items.
Charging. I can't cast that yet.
While they trade, I can just quickly grab a nibble. As quick as that was.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go, we're dealing with them. Oh. Oh. There is a piece of fungus right here. I think I can grab it without. There we go. They're like, oh, there's another healing ward.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There we are. It's fine. It's fine. Until the boss comes around, I can just get some resources back.
None may steal the secrets of the Makers.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And 1, 2.
That's still recharging.
9, 7, 8 intellect. 15 spirit. Don't really need spirit. Okay. silenced. Okay, I need to keep a bit of a distance from the bats.
That's still recharging.
Okay, now we're getting a bit more our level. Wrong way, okay. You guide us. Don't know which way is the right way, to be fair. Could be anyone. Hey. That's kind of like one of the few things that kind of scares me about like dungeons in classic. They are like absolute mazes sometimes, and you know, usually the tank is the kind of the one that, you know, leads the charge in the rest of the group, and yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Exactly what I needed. Anywhere else we... Well, with the dungeon, it's only this one that is outside the instance that I still need to complete. Oh man, that's such an... to be fair, the item is not great that I'm getting from it. Okay. It takes too long. I have the patience for that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Where'd you come from? Now you're an oddity. Out of mana, I don't know what that is. Okay. Chest? What chest? Okay, sleep moon. Okay.
By Thorisab's beard, slay them!
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Agreed.
Isn't ready yet. Cast that. Charge. Cast that.
There we go. Real estate. Oh. Cheers.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, hey there, Dread. How are you doing? Hope these weeks have been treating you well compared to compared to mine. Although I did mention it kind of in hindsight. Hey, overall, I think it's a good thing that, you know, I did the change and did myself a quick system upgrade while I was at it, because, you know, I know for a fact that long term it would have not been ideal to run with my current hardware, with my previous hardware setup. So at the very least, it's fine. It's fine. All's good. Just, you know, the assembly went smoothly yesterday. Nothing too big of a deal with it. Because, you know, I was part of, I was present and, you know, helped out here and there wherever I could with putting it back together and disassembled it. But yeah, everything's fine. The AIO seems to be working top notch. I don't think I've noticed anything. And, you know, with the opportunity of, hey, getting some new parts, I was like, hey, let me also just do a quick reformat of my Windows. And I also upgraded to Windows 11 as part of it. Because to be fair, Windows 10 support stops October this year, and I guess I'm just gonna get a bit ahead of the curve. Yeah. with the reformatting, because on the SSD where my Windows is, I also have all the stream stuff. What happened? I just didn't pay attention. I kind of zoned out for a second. That's odd. Kinda. Oh, okay, healer survived. Yeah, because all the stuff was my that I have for streaming is on my on the same SSD that also has my OS. I had to I have to put everything back together, basically. You know, reinstall OBS, put back some software, some games to reinstall it, because honestly the OS SSD is the only. It's the only one that I have. I also have a hard drive for storage, but that's not ideal for certain games and certain software. So you know, because of that, I also had to reinstall some games. Oh yeah, with the reformatting, that means that also, you know, things are running a bit more smoother because it's not that much load on the memory anymore, and you know, things can run smoothly now. Okay, almost. There we go.
Out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think we need to lower the amount of mobs we grab together. I don't think the tank can handle it anymore. It's what, level 42, yeah.
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging.
Also, still no 70% to 0 1 clap. Must have been something in the logs. Yeah, nasty stuff. It was so bored. Yeah, a lot of things seem to be fine, and you know, with also with the reformatting, it's also an opportunity to kind of set up some things a bit more proper. Because right now, my I'm using the base version of OBS. I'm no longer using the stream elements one. I just added my overlays as, you know, a browser source, but that's it. I'm no longer using that. Their you know, their version of OBS with the plugins. Oh. I mean, the other one, the stream elements, the SC Live, it's still OBS. It's just an OBS with plugins on it. basically, with plugins that allow you to do some of the stream elements like the overlay setup directly in OBS. That's basically the only gist. And also, before I did a reformatting on my, I had a weird issue with OBS. For some reason, it got stuck in a version where it could no longer update. Whenever I was trying to update, it just crashed. The software was just crashing. Yeah, that was also like another weird thing. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. If I have to get a new, if I have to reinstall it, I'm just gonna get a fresh one. And I'm probably gonna have to look into how to put in some of the other stuff, because I've seen a lot of threads, and I've already saved a few that mention about you know, different types of software that you could use for, you know, things like chat and notifications and all that. So, and stamina 5 intellect. Nah.
I need a target.
Which I'll do, because, you know, the other advantage, because I didn't get a chance to bet shit, but with me having this almost 2-week extra break from doing streams, I was able to slightly do some behind the scene work. Not a lot, but some. Basically, at the very least, I dealt with the backlog of having to send some stuff to some artists. And I was able to deal with that because I still have my MacBook as a working system. The problem is it's a MacBook Air M1. It's not like amazing, and also it doesn't have any, you know, port hubs or anything of the sort. So even if I wanted to do like a bare bones stream, I couldn't, because literally I could not connect anything to it outside of like 2 USB-C ports. And I'm not getting the Magic Mouse. That's a awful accessory. It's an awful peripheral from Apple. I'm not buying that. Yeah, I know there was also that annoyance of working with a laptop and constantly using the trackpad, because I don't like using trackpads. It's not my thing. It's I don't know, it's a bit annoying. Because I feel like my hands are like, you know, weirdly cramped whenever I like try to work with a trackpad and also type or do other things.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Plus the whole thing that, you know, some shortcut commands are completely different on the Mac OS. And literally, when I came back to to the computer, to the PC, I was by habit doing the MacBook inputs, which don't work. I was like, what happened to my brain? Like, no, stop this. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. So yeah, because of that, I was able to also work on some backlog things. So at the very least, things that were pertaining to other people waiting on my response has been dealt with. I still need to do some other things on my end, like, you know, yes, OBS and all that was a priority thing. At some point when I get the chance, probably I'm gonna do also find some time to actually work on a Discord server and have some stuff put on there. Of course, I also have to deal with a lot of the things for the subathon. That's also like another priority. That it's happening right now, like, you know, doing the release for the Gestalt subclass. I still need to plan out the League of Legends streams, although I've heard some outrage from the community about, like, I think how they've changed the reward system or something like that in the game, which, you know, they're all, like, a lot of people have not been fans of. So yeah, that's a bit of a shame. But yeah, you know, I still need to keep to my promise and at the very least have a stream of the game. And I would like to see if I can grab some other people and do it. And, you know, not just play solo, because I know I'm just gonna get wrecked or something like that. Just gonna I don't know what to deal with. Okay. Everything has been dotted. There we go. Yeah, damn it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it.
Yeah. There's still some stuff to do in the background. First, I still need to put some things back to where they were. Because I said a lot of the stream setup, I just did it today. And like putting back OBS, putting back stuff on my stream. I don't have everything. Like, I've also, you know, changed the setup now with VTube Studio. I'm finally using the iPhone for the tracking, but as you can see from the lack of certain mouth movements, I don't think the tracking parameters detect the mouth movement appropriately, because I'm the type of person that doesn't move their mouth too much. You know, I don't do those kind of like exaggerated, like open mouths kind of movements. Although from my understanding, it's kind of a training thing, which is beneficial at the very least for like the tracking stuff, to kind of do it a bit more expressively. Well, I'm gonna have to look into it, but I have to also see if the if some of the parameters on the app need to be adjusted. I'm sure that they need to be to some extent. So yeah, that's also, yeah, it looks a bit scuff in the sense that, you know, it doesn't feel expressive in some areas. I just didn't have the time, because I put it all in. I just put the setup today, like an hour before I started streaming, and I was already like finicking with the connection between the phone and the PC software, because Apple is very picky in how it likes to connect to Windows systems, and it needs to do like weird backwards things, like literally for you to create a Windows OS that is trusted by the Mac OS or the iOS is by installing iTunes on Windows, connect the phone through iTunes, make the connections there, and through iTunes authorize and make sure and push the system to trust this the PC. Otherwise, you cannot do it. Literally, iTunes is the method, which is such a backwards way, because I don't even use iTunes. I'm like, do I really have to install this music app just so I can tell the iOS, hey, I need to use this PC, you can trust it, because look, I'm using one of your softwares here, which means that I need it for this PC in order to use the iPhone. It's so backwards to be like okay, I understand like having some sort of like, I don't know, proprietary software that is a bit more generic in use to kind of tell the rest like, hey, this is a way for you to easily connect your Mac OS devices to a Windows system. Why not to like this weird like, yes, just iTunes. Do you use iTunes or not? I don't care. You want to use an iPhone on a Windows? Get iTunes. Great. Oh man, Apple is such a treat. But yeah, so I still need to finagle with that tomorrow. I'm not gonna deal with it today. Oh! Well, that's it's kind of underwhelming. Oh no, it still works. For context, in case you were wondering why exactly I was like reacting so weirdly, for the phone stand that I have, because I got like a phone stand with like a cooler on the back, so you know the phone doesn't overheat while using the VTube Studio, because you know it's an expensive piece of hardware and I don't want to fucking break it months after I got it. So I want to make sure that it's kept living in some way or another. So that's basically the shtick. I mean, I'm fast. She's one of them. Yeah, this is the last boss. Ah, come on, it just got interrupted. Man. That's a shame. My imp died again. That's nice. Okay, I'm sick of this. Again, just chase the flames. It's very toasty. There we are. Quickly boom this. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get into an ad as I'm about to do this boss. So yeah, that's I'm sorry, that's gonna be a bit unfortunate. Okay. Also, because my UI also reset it in the after by having to reinstall WoW, I had to put these back where they're supposed to be, because I hate looking at the corner of the screen just to see like my dot situation. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure the light is out of battery, because I have like a small light on the phone, so I need to turn it off again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just dead. Honestly, to be fair, I don't think maybe some of the battery got drained. Because I don't think it was on. Maybe it wasn't like on full charge. Even though I'm pretty sure I fully. Did I fully charge? I'm not sure if I fully charged it. Yeah, maybe not. So it's can't say for sure if that was like the full battery duration. Oh well, I guess I'll look into that. I could have it like plugged in as I do stuff, but you know, I like to keep like some things clean. And because I have like an external battery that it could be plugged in there. Well then. Well, I guess everyone is taking a quick break. This is about the outbreak is about to hit, weirdly enough. I did snooze it up until now to just get as much as I can of the dungeon without getting the ad. And that's probably where it's gonna stop. I'm not gonna BRB either, I'm pretty sure. Cause I'm pretty sure like if the druid comes back, you can deal with the rest. The rest of the trash, at the very least. I think we can handle it. I've made a fire. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah! Ah! Damn it! Keep getting. Ah, wait. Damn, the boy was actually fast. It was faster than the druid.
isn't ready yet.
Owie.
It's still recharging.
Okay. I survived.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm faster than the druid's bathroom break. What the hell? Also, the druid's been AFK for quite a while at the same time, so that's kind of odd.
Cast that yet.
Ah, come on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Fucking send this. Yeah, take this. Yep, and that has just jumped in. Sorry about that. It is what it is. Hmm. Let's. Oh. Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Do you think I care?
That spell isn't ready yet.
And this poison resists a ton of my spells.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, last bite. And just run. Run like hell. Okay, I'll do it. Stay there, stay there.
Who dares awaken Arcadus?
No.
Who dares the wrath of the Makers?
Oh. I'm not that fast. Man, my stumpy legs. Fine. Almost. And let's send it. Oh, why me? Aye.
Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs!
Okay. This to that. I don't like it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. That spell
Okay, come on.
yet.
Come on.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, wait. Ah.
To my side, brothers! For the Makers!
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Fuck your makers.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low. Charging.
Which dot am I missing?
That spell isn't ready
All of them.
yet. That's
Fucking
still
all of them.
charging. Cast that yet. Charging.
Oh, no.
I don't have a target.
Ooh. That was cutting it close. I don't think there's anything else for me to grab, I'm pretty sure. Because I did a quest there. So I don't think I have anything else to do there. But just in case. You never know. Best to be cautious about it. I think I'm gonna do like an additional run of this, because they are pretty lengthy, and the power stones, I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. Depends if the rest of the group still wants to
I can't loot that right now.
do it. Oh yeah, we have a mage. Here, big boy. Well, guess that's that with the dungeon. I got no portals, damn! Oof. Okay, I guess we're going to Cargraph then. There we go. Well then, because of all that, I will be taking a break right now, and then we'll see. Oh, I mean, I can't summon without. People around. Well, I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a bit. 1 second. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it! I forgot to do a thing. It's fine. I'm doing it the next break. And to put the light the on charge, but oh well, it's fine. I'll do it afterwards. 1 second, I need to check just in case there is a pimp message. I should 3v2. No, it isn't. It's fine. Okay, there we are. Okay, I see this. Pressing this system one more time as I was AFK. Fortunate. Okay, so I have these quests completed now, so I need to go back and turn them. I know this one is in Undercity. Oh, this one is right here.
Who you be?
Oh, and the other one is still.
Later. Okie-dokie.
I remember. I remember the other one also being. Yeah, the one is the highest that I can do, so I'm not gonna
You're in trouble now.
do any other dungeon. And I also need to go here. I think it was here. Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here. To turn in another quest, and then we go to Undercity. I'm not sure if I'm gonna, you know, turn in the, or not turn in, but do the power stones. As it's the second group that hasn't really dealt with it. And I'm not sure if people are looking for that. I'm gonna attempt and maybe do a quick run before I go to Undercity. Quick run back up. See if anybody just wants to do that the quest outside of the dungeon. Because otherwise I'm not really interested. Okay. It's mostly for the XP. And hey, decent charm material at the very least with those items, because they're not, at the very least, the boots I get there, they're not great. They're kind of rough. But yeah, not really interested in those. Then now that is the thing, is I don't know where should we go from here. I mean, yeah, we have this the Swamposaurus quest that we're already doing. We could still do that and see where that leads, but I don't think it's gonna be a whole lot. Might have to go to Kalimdor and find some quest zones there.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Doomsayer Robe. The end is coming.
Watch your back.
Bring the siege to a keeper.
See you soon.
Is full.
Inventory is full. Okay. Okay, I need to deal with this. Precious arrows cannot be disenchanted. Okay. Have the dump power stone. Nines. I mean, it has more intellect. I don't really care about. Oh, fuck it. Kind of sorry about that because I needed on it, and I don't think there was anybody who else in that needed, but still, and think about it. That I had to wait. We have a fungus. I turned it in, right? Yeah, I did. Game treasure, power stone, yep. Don't need it, so it's gonna kind of earth. I don't know what that is. Sorry. It had any import or not? Destroyed.
What can I do for ya?
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to Oldoma and see if anybody is doing the Power Stone quest. If anybody is doing it, then who knows, there might be just groups that are just doing the quest outside, not really dealing with anything else. So that way, I mean, I would be willing to, at the very least, if needed, jump to another, jump to another group for the dungeon, if at the very least that guarantees me the quest completion. Ah, the high level. Science. Man, that's a lot of alliance. Okay. Let's see. Looking for group. Where's don't think I have any chance. So where? Oh, Michael Dan. Right. I don't know if I can solo one or not. Maybe not. Okay, this is the person who was looking for a group for Oldemon and their tank. One more time, looking for power stones. Waiting to stay for the dungeon. At the very least, that guarantees. Yeah. Need to do the quest. Let's see, can I solo it?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh. Okay, quite likely. Thing is, are they gonna drop what I need?
Charging. I can't cast that.
I guess we'll have to see. So I've not gotten resources back. So okay, let me wow head this, because I don't know who drops what. Power. Okay. Bears do drop it. Alright, both of them do. Bears have a higher chance. Sharpshooters have a where are the sharpshooters? This one's in Olderman. Figures. I mean, scanners can also work, like these ones. Yeah, that's fine. I'll see if I'm lucky. They don't have like the highest drop chance, unfortunately. Ah. You know what, I'm keeping it in the inventory just so, you know.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
At the very least. At the very least, it's some extra XP. Why not? If they fucking drop something, that is.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Because man, do they barely move. Okay, I got the power stone. Really help me much. Figures very ruffian. Okay, apparently both can drop it. Just for some reason I'm only getting the Allium Power Stone. Some unknown reason.
Never felt so good.
Fine, take it, ally. Take it. The thing is, it's not gonna get. This is also like, you know, a dungeon area, so other groups like form and clear the place. It's a bit unfortunate that way.
Let's get this party started.
Inside there's a high chance they might be grouped together. Outside I might have a better survivability. I mean, it's worth a try. Bruh. This is honestly rough.
Let's have some.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Like, look at this.
Can't cast that yet.
Nope.
Now
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Because I got like Red Riding Hood looking cowl.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Thank you for the soul shard. I swear, at this point, I'm just gonna. Just gonna get all the others.
never counts.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
You've sundered my armor. Oh, I'm just gonna try your bones. Let's see how you like that. Okay, so they do drop, apparently. Just extremely unlucky with it, I guess. Okay, so I guess we'll attempt. To get the mobs. Some bland XP grind to be fair, but better than nothing. Although, if I'm getting out of resources, I might... Don't want to go too deep in there, because well, this is tagged as Alderman. It's a different type of zone. Maybe I can find them inside? Pretty sure I've seen sharpshooters inside. And they're grouped together. Like solo, one by one, yes, I can do it. If they start to be grouped, no, that's not something in my capabilities. Oh, I guess I'm gonna stick to the outside and pick them off one by one. So it's kind of annoying. There's a ton of alliance doing the same. It's only alliance. Why couldn't it be Horde so I could have grouped with? And what else? What else? There's nothing else. But yeah, everything at the very least seems to be running smoothly. To be fair, I think although this is not like most intense of streams,
Let's get this party
this is the first. Oh, you absolute bastard! Fine, it's yours. Kill him, I guess. But yeah, even though this technically is not the most intensive of my setups, of my streams that I've done, even overall it seems to be, you know, running smoothly. So I mean, fine. To be fair, I've also again reformatted it, so that's also a big thing, having the having you know, the SSD clear and with not a lot of software running in the background or whatever the hell. That's one of the things that I'm no longer doing and no longer using because it caused me troubles, and I think it's still there still is a trouble, but I'm not sure what exactly is the cause. Hopefully I found a fix for that, whatever that was. The specific glitch, because I have a suspicion one of my monitors is causing like a weird like audio software glitch, but it doesn't seem like it's audio. It seems like it's some sort of like hard set input that just kind of bugs out and it's continuously pressed. I don't know, since I moved to Windows 11, it was hard to notice that I still had the problem, because before my Windows 10, whenever that input was happening, like there's like some weird input on the volume that just remains constantly, I don't know, active, even though I'm not pressing any inputs. And when I checked to see initially I kind of noticed that I had like auto selected as an audio input a monitor, even though my previous default was not the monitor. But yeah, with the Windows 10, whenever that that weird like soft input was constantly selected, it also kind of soft locked me on my managing the windows, because it somehow was like a hard press, somehow like was keeping some kind of overlay constantly active, which was blocking any window access or window movement. So literally could have legitimately like froze me up if I didn't have whenever it was engaged. While in this situation it never did. It was still selected, but it was a bit different. I don't think it was the volume this time around. I think it was because there's a different like media player, and when I ran with a YouTube playlist, I noticed that every time the playlist would have moved to the next song, it actually went back to the previous song. It always had the the previous song input selected, and that's the only way I noticed, because it was no longer like freezing my my windows. So but apparently I still have the issue, and I don't know why. Initially I thought it was a weird quirk that I had because of some of the Asus motherboard bloatware that it comes with, because it has like some weird like audio equalizer BS that it's really bad. It's not good. And once I reformatted, I no longer had it, so like no longer had any of those things as part of it. So I don't know what was the deal exactly. Because initially that's what I thought was the issue. What do you mean tell me no?
Cast that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Okay, let me... Not the nectar. There it goes. No worries. Do your thing. Because yeah, initially I thought that was like the thing, the issue with it. That some I think they're gonna
Let's get this
run me for my money.
That's still recharging. That spell
No?
isn't
Okay.
ready yet.
Yeah, actually I thought that was because I no longer have the most of that software. Although I do still need to make like a firmware update to the BIOS, because there was like a, because I was like checking the updates and there is one, there's a firmware update I need to do for my BIOS, but I have not done it because updating the BIOS is not like the rest. You don't just like download the soft and just put it here, open it, and then you know I have to get like a flash flash drive, put it there, and you know activate the BIOS boot. You know, I have to first find the flash stick, because I don't know where I put mine, because I had one. Don't know where it is. I have to look for it. And you know, because of the hassle, it's something. If I have to deal with it, I do it in a different way that I'm not necessarily a fan of. I have to. I decided, okay, I just put it up for a few days and then deal with it. And it'll be fine afterwards. Okay. At least I'm starting to get some. I almost have all the all the lemon power stones at the very least. That's nice. On. Stop resisting.
I can't carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bing. Honestly, I think I probably will do is once the ad break hits, I'm probably gonna, you know, I'm taking of course the break, then I'll go, and then when I come back, I think I'm gonna do the run to Undercity first, get some resources, then I'll come back here, see if things have changed, if it has cleared up a bit, and I can do the quest in peace. So that way, you know. Because it's doable. From the outside here, like, it's doable. It just takes a bit. Which is fine, you know, we can have some talks. Like I mentioned previously, like, yeah, I still need to kind of figure out, like, what exactly is the issue. Right now, my running theory, it's probably my second monitor. Which, thankfully, it's the second monitor, not the main one. Because I've noticed when the bug happened this time around, which only happened once so far, it's not like a consistent, like some kind of like permanent bug. No, it's more of a, oh, it happens, I just do a quick reboot, I do a quick reboot of the system, like I do a quick restart of the PC, and then it's all back. Like it's fine, not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, it might be that somehow like this has bugged out, and I did it in Windows, like told like never use this as a method for audio, because it's the first time I've noticed that it auto switches to that one. I was like, okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe because all the switches there, or somehow somewhere in the back. Even though I've never noticed it beforehand in the when I was on Windows 10, when the issue there was a bit more annoying. Like here, it can still be annoying because again, I've noticed it because it really affects like the audio and the player, but in the audio player. But at the same time, it's one of those things that you never know what else could be affecting, or like what that ghost input might be doing. So I just want to be careful about it. Yeah, I'm trying to look into it. Because unfortunately I don't have like another like monitor that I could use as a backup, but at least isolate and see if that's the problem, because that's currently my running theory, that maybe there is some piece of hardware that is doing this, but I don't really have the way to isolate a lot of it. Keyboard wise I could, although I don't think it's the keyboard, because I don't think I've noticed the keyboard doing anything of the sorts, although it could be a possibility. And I do have a backup keyboard, although that one is a bit noisy. It's a small form factor like Black Widow, because I initially got it for my laptop, and it's one of those like that really clacks like loudly. And currently, as I have my setup for the stream, my mic is like literally in front of me, in between me and the keyboard, and my current like keyboard, which is a basic Brazer keyboard, like the basic one, the cheapest one you have. It's not as clackety. It's a bit more. I don't remember what kind of keys it has, but you know, they're not really noisy. And plus, you know, with all the audio filters and everything that I do, I don't think it can be picked up anyways. But at the same time, I don't want to do just some other like audio filters mess up simply because I have a really noisy keyboard like right next to my mic. Like, to be fair, like another one of the things that I wanted to get to you know, improve the setup is like an actual like mic stand, and prompt it up somewhere else, prop it up like next to me, but not literally, you know, next to the next to the next to the keyboard and other inputs that I'm doing.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it's not great. But at the very least, I hope that weird something was that. Again, I'll have to see, because it's not something guaranteed. Like, because again, it happens like on certain boot ups. I have that bug. Like, on restarts, then it fixes itself. But on normal boot ups, it happens. But not consistently, and that's the weird thing. It doesn't happen like always, and I can't predict it. There was like another one, but which I've had like a weird issue where on random occasions I got like a white noise in my head. So like literally I lose all audio and I just am bombarded with like really loud white noise in my headset. But I don't know what exactly is the problem with it. If for that one, if that one was the software or not, like the Sonic Studio thing that that, you know, that Asus come with. Although from my understanding, one of the firmwares, which I've actually, one of the updates for that driver, which I think I actually have done it before with the armory crate before I decided to, you know, no longer install the armory crate because it comes with a ton of bloatware that it's not useful.
I can't carry anymore.
It's, you know, it's better to just, you know, check on occasion the website. I think at this point that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just occasionally check like the website for my motherboard and just see if there's any updates that I can do. And you know, if there are, I'm just gonna do that and that's it. I'm not gonna do it that way, man. You know, which is a bit more, you know, kind of annoying because you kind of have to do it manually, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And you know, all of these are important because some of the updates are, you know, security updates that, you know, should be doing because you never know. Sure thing, buddy. I'm not gonna hit you. Okay, so in like 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes, like 4 minutes. An ad is gonna start, so I'll make my way back to Kargath. And stop there, so when I come back after the ad, I'm gonna clear, you know, my inventory and all the trash that I have. Yeah, it's still in 10 minutes. I can't half there faster. Anyway, and deal with all of that. And then when I'm back, I'm doing the quick trek to Undercity to turn in the other 2 quests at the very least. And then come back here and finish it up. Because I still need the Dendrium Power Stones, which I can get, but
Too far away.
tackle that one. Yeah, in like 2-ish minutes, so I should at the least get to Kargath by that time. Do all that, sell all the trash that I have, go to Undercity, probably auction some of the things that I collected that are useful to auction, and then just come back here, deal with the last quest, and then when I return, I just can do that, and we'll see what we do next. If I remember correctly, like the power zones were for like the goblin, I think. Then probably we can go to either go to Stranglethorn that could be a thing. Oh, yeah, it started just in time. I'm at base. Okay, so I'm also gonna be taking a break and I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Okay, so got oh, because I noticed as I came back that, you know, our previous mage just waved that I was in the group for the dungeon, just waved at me, and now I see like looking for tank and healer. I'm guessing they're doing another run for Uldaman.
Blood and thunder.
Still. The wing stays. I'll debate if I'm keeping this or selling it. or that's okay.
Dabu. What can I help you with?
You can help me with a lot. First being helping me grab some more. There we go. Nice food and water. Right. There's here.
Go
Here.
with honor.
And now let's go to Undercity.
Loktar. Strength.
There we are. Yeah, anyways, with the weird idiosyncrasy that I have solved, I hope most of it has been fixed. We'll see. I'll see in the long run. To be fair, they're not like the most annoying. I think only one time the weird like weird white noise issue that I had happened on stream, which when I checked the recording, the only thing that affected basically just for some reason just cut the audio for the stream, which at the very least I'm thankful for that, and it didn't actually capture the weird white noise. So you know the thing is, and also another thing that I made as a fix is, thankfully, because I have a thankfully and a bit equally annoyingly, I have the A-tier Audio Technica 2020 USB plus mic, which is a USB microphone. It's not an audio DAC one. Even though I was thinking initially to get one of those, but I'm not doing the know on the other side, so I didn't know like when it comes to like phantom power setup on that end, how exactly I should do it at the time when I actually bought this mic, because I had this mic before I even started streaming. So yeah, although with the intent to utilize it for stream as well. So I just decided to go with something that it's a bit easier for the setup as a first thing, and then later down the line we'll see. Yeah, and thankfully this mic, yeah, the annoying part is because, if I want to, upgrade to an audio deck or something like that, I don't think I can use this mic anymore, because I don't think there are any audio decks that also have USB connections. At that point, you're just gonna have, jacks and special kind of mic ports. So yeah, because of that, this one's probably going to be at some point discontinued from use for stream. But on the second side, the actual useful part of it is it has a headphone jack, so I actually can connect it directly onto the mic, and I'm using that as my current output. Initially I was using the PC. Right now the way I have the PC, because it's actually a bit more elevated than it was before, just to kind of avoid catching too much dust from the ground and all that. I put it a bit more higher, but because of that, it also kind of keeps the cable a bit too high and a bit too far from where I'm usually sitting position myself. So because of that, technically my headphones cable length was not really sufficing, and honestly at some point I just need to change my headphones and upgrade to something different, which, to be fair, I mean, I guess if we want to talk about it, or at the least want to mention it, because I did mention in the past, I don't really advertise it too much, but just in case, if you wanna help out with the stream and all of that kind of thing, I do have a throne. Because, the whole thing with the PC has kind of set me back, because my initial plan was actually getting some of the stuff that I needed to set up a secondary machine that was going to be dedicated just to stream and record and use VTube Studio. And my current system just to be used for gaming. because it kind of cuts into the performance and power use. But at the same time, I was not. But because of all these things that happened, it kind of cut into those costs. I was able at the very least to get the hub, the port extender, because I needed that, because the one that I'm trying to set up is the MacBook, because technically, performance-wise, it's a bit better than my old laptop that I had before the PC. This PC, so we'll have to see. But I got the port hub, so at the very least, I can use that. And also, because of the port hub, it took so long to upgrade the PC, because literally that hub, because I ordered it from the same store, the same shop that I ordered the case and cooling, the AIO. All of it was in the store's stock. The only one that was in the for the supplier stock, because this store it's a hardware, PC hardware store with all stuff, even streaming hardware. Nicely enough, it has either it has it in its own stock or it has it in the supplier stock, and usually supplier stocks take longer. And this thing, because I didn't pay attention, wasn't in a supplier stock, and I'm kind of annoyed because in hindsight I could have probably ordered it separately and got the PC parts when I needed and assembled the PC earlier. I think I would have had it by Friday. I'm pretty sure I would have had everything set up already, as I have it right now. But it is what it is. Again, hindsight, I'm thankful about it because I was able to do some other work here behind the scenes, so it's fine. But yeah, that only small little hub was the issue. And thankfully, even if I want to do the stream, a thing that I've realized, because the hub also has like an Ethernet port, because just for streaming it's good to have Ethernet connections. I looked, I tested it. It works fine. The problem is my current Ethernet cable, for some reason, for that port specifically, it springs out. In that port only, it springs out. Any other cable works, because I've had some like cables that are not like plugged in or separate or anything of the source. In any other cable, it works, but the current cable that I have it drawn around to this side of the apartment does not. It just pops out. It kind of like springs out of it, which is weird. So yeah, even if I wanted to do like a quick like temporary attempt, because I could have done one not yesterday, I could have done one on Monday, most likely, but unfortunately I couldn't do it because of this. So it is what it is. It do be like that. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. I didn't know where exactly I was going with this. Oh yeah, I was talking about the throne. So yeah, if you want to help out that way, because my plan was actually getting some stuff to improve my setup and open opportunities to try other things on stream and other games and other things. Like for example, I mentioned the gamepad, which right now the Xbox controller, which right now is no longer on the throne because somebody who shall not be named has actually fully funded it, and now I can buy it. I just need to wait for the money to come back to come to my end, because within my region they do not do throne deliveries. They only do payouts. So I need to wait to get the money into my account, and once I do, I can actually buy the Xbox controller. And as a thing that I kind of thought about it, and I think would be
Speak quickly.
nice, would be nice to do, is to actually, whenever I have something funded for the stream, to do like a different type of stream, like a special kind of stream, to incentivize, encourage, and also as a way for you to kind of thank all of you for supporting this channel further with other things outside of just being present here. And Probably the thing that I am going to do, I forgot exactly the name of it, but we're gonna do like an Elden Ring run with that controller and do like one of those, I forgot what it was called, like, you know, one of those like a viewer interaction runs where you can, you know, mess around with the game and just probably make me suffer because of it. Yeah, I think that's my plan, and I would like to do a lot of things like similar to that, so, like even with bring the items to and keep it to.
Our time will come.
Huh? Okay. Oh. Okay. The heart in the hand? Okay, what is this? Need the get another flock of course. And of course it will help you, right? But you must help me too. Down. Huh. What is it? The star? The heart in the hand. Alterac Mountains? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to find like 3 elites across across the Eastern Kingdom and get an item from them. One of them is actually one of the ogres from Alterac Mountain. Alright. I'll give it a look, see, why not? See if we can do it. But yeah, so... Okay, before I go, first and foremost, let me auction some things. In ore. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's too expensive, right? 17. I'm making it easy. 50. I'm gonna complicate this one. Get auction. Okay. 51. All its stone. That one I'm not selling. The buzzard wings. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell it. Or fuck it, I'll keep it. Just so I can run with it. There we go. I don't need any other stuff, right? I think I'm fine. Okay. Well, considering that I'm going to
Hello.
to Alterac, thing I could do is also go and check if maybe now I'm lucky
This had better be
and
good.
find somebody to
Remember,
do the Thal quest as well. The Crown of Will. Okay. Gives me the quest Forbidden Knowledge. Yes! Skull of Impending Doom. I have a mobility item, finally! Yes, no, I'm doing this quest. Oh boy, I'm doing it. Swallow Marsh, Altorak. What was the other one? Oh. Francophone, okay. R and Heart. Okay. If we find anybody. Don't look, strength of range 28 to 50. I like that how some zones have this weird ass discrepancy. Also, now that I think, I'm actually curious. Crown of Will, it's still yellow, okay. Even though my follow is 40, I'm guessing I'm just at the threshold for it. That's my guess. Well, while I'm at it, because I'm gonna be here, I'll attempt again. See if I can fight the ogres on my own. Position is kind of cool, and it looks like the wolf is shielded. Let's see. Group. Hog. Oh. Nope. Let's see. Maybe this time around I'm lucky. Well, I put it in both trade chats. Night elves every time on lions. What, okay, the 35s are only great. Yeah, chances of aggroing around here is they're minimal. Oh, that's a brute. Although looks vaguely clear. Ah, no, it's Alliance. No. Let's see how we deal with this. Okay, okay, okay. It's actually doable. It actually is. And oi.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. I need more. I can't drink anymore yet.
Okay. Whew. Close one. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a bit more problematic because I live tapped more than anything. Okay. Let's see. Warmongers also call for help. That's good. I heard fighting inside. Hey, who's inside? Ah! Yeah. Vaguely doable. Vaguely doable. Okay, I need to be a bit fast.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. And got it. Damn. Who needs a group? I'm the fucking group. No, don't say that kind of thing into the ether. I'm just tempting people to... I'm just tempting fate to kill me. Okay, now I need to find the caster that also spawns around here. Because the castle patrols around the castle in here. And no, that's a mage, thankfully. Not the caster. Oh, there he is.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
Oh. Okay. Oh, two in a row. That's nice. In solo ball, better. Now, really. Now when I finish this quest, I find level 40 players, above level 40 players, going around this place. And I have some fair sometimes. But I'm finally done with this quest that I've had it for weeks in my quest log. I can say I officially finished like Alterac and Terran Mill. Boy, that was a journey. Nothing else, alright. I still have the I didn't miss. Oh, I was already in the
I
room.
am forsaken. Dark Lady watch over you.
Get over the crown to showing the Undercity. 5 sync.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Fine, I'll do that first. I'll go to Undercity.
I'm listening. Embrace.
Because it's close, it's alright. Okay, I got the star. I have to see if I'm lucky enough to find. That's really lucky. I need... I have the star, so I need the hand. Dagon. Drop by Dagon the level 43. And look at the heart, mark the end. Already 44. Okay, so this was the easiest one I could have done. Fuck. Okay. Thankfully, they're not the type to patrol. They're kind of in a spot. So that's good. I mean, I can fight groups for those. I might go to Stranglethorn first to deal with that. That sounds like a solid idea. You know, this one is not that big of a deal. I can do solo. I can do it solo, the Power Stones. But this one, I can need groups, and currently this is a quest on my level. So yeah, no. Not this. Not wait, not Tiara. Wonderful. Sharlindra. Okay, but where is she? That's my question. Keep an eye on the map. I'm hoping it's the mage quarters. Area maybe? I don't know, I'll go around it and see. Yeah, I don't see... anything else on the map. Hey. Probably the magic orders, right? Because it sounds like, you know, it's a magical thing. You know, the crown of will and all. No. Boy, what? Okay, I'm not doing this. Berlin. Charlindra. Nah, she is in the royal quarter. Okay. Look, I just didn't want to deal to just explore the entire capital city to find her, because I don't know the named NPC in the capital. Yes, I've done this quest in the past, but not that often to actually remember. I mean, I probably should have guessed because I got the quest from a banshee. She probably would have sent me to another banshee. Would have made sense. Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah, send her the Crown of Will. She'll make sure that he'll get to Lady Sylvanas. Lady Sylvanas being like literally 3 feet away.
Beware the living. Embrace the
Hey. Ethereal talisman just to disenchant it. Free dust. Can't deny the free dust. Okay. Now we go to Stranglethorn, which might be a journey and a half. But man, that skull is really good. Like, if you ever need to like go places and move fast, that's the goat. That's what it's basically for those who play Warlock in retail. It's kind of like that Blood Rush, or the, you know, the mobility ability that the Warlock has, where it consumes HP but you get higher move speed. It's basically that in concept, but it's an item. It's an offhand item that you equip. So yeah, I'm doing that 100%. Although it's worse than, I think, this item, the Prophetic Cane, to be fair, but still. For like a mobility item, it's really good.
What is it?
Okay. Where is it? Where exactly is it? A Grom Gold is the better option than silver. So while I'm at it, let me do some settings. I have the auto loot, I have the shift. General. Case. Otherwise, I think I'm actually sound in the background. There we go. Sometimes I will tab the game. It's good to have. Actually, I'll check if I have my settings put correctly. Oh. NVIDIA Reflex, interesting. Everything fine. Ray trace shadows. I have ray tracing in WoW. No, thank you. Graphics card auto detect. 60 frames. Okay. The rest of it seems fine. Yeah, other few things that just resets with WoW is the UI, the interface. So unlock frame. Would have appreciated if they also gave us the new not necessarily the new UI, but at the very least the new framing scheme where you can kind of snap things together and align them a lot better, not just fucking eyeball it. I know you can get like you can get add-ons and all that kind of stuff. But as I said, as for this kind of stream series, I wanted to keep the kind of OG vibe to it. A fast loot. Up some top. Okay, here we go. And we should be good. And this is gonna be a journey to Stranglethorn. Specifically to Gromgall, but hey. At the very least, I'm thankful that I finally, by getting to Kargap, I now have the path that allows me to get across the continent without having to take the flight mass, the Zeppelin. I'm not beholden by the wait time of the Zeppelin. I'm just beholden by the travel time. I'm not sure if it's equivalent or not. I've not really looked into it into that high level of specifics, to be honest. Well, I cannot say. And I'm guessing it's fine. Okay. High chance that probably by the time we get to Stranglethorn, we're probably gonna get into the ad break. Just fine, not that big of a deal. At the very least, I'm glad that, you know, we were able to do some things and kind of find some goals for ourselves, because initially I was kind of when I started, I was like, oh god, I don't remember what I was doing, and I don't see like a clear path of where exactly to go, what quest to do, and that kind of thing. And thankfully, that second dungeon of Wilderman Run kind of pushed a lot of things into completion, and the last thing can be easily done by myself. I can though go back to Stone Art to the artifact things, but I kind of want to focus on this quest to see if I can find a group really quick today and deal with all that. Then we'll see. I'm at the lock. Oh, yeah, I'm locked for that. Random human paladin seeing a bat flying above his head. That'd be nice. The memories with this place. Specifically the WoW hardcore memories of trying to finagle around here. Okay, here's the makers area. Damn. Well, stuff has been cleared around here. Nitzel, I love that. Amazing name. And yeah, at the very least we're making some progress. At the very least got one more level, so we're one level closer to our goal. there's a lot of catching, especially with all the last stream. There is some catching up to be done, even on the game side and game streaming side. So yeah, I know, I'm aware of that. That, you know, it needs to be done to an extent. We'll see what exactly we can do about that. Because yeah, even outside of streaming, like there's like a few games here and there that I'm playing, and you know, still need to kind of catch up with. Specifically, for example, like Marvel Rivals, because I got the pass. Because I have the season pass for the Eternal Nights. I've got it Epic since its launch, and you know, I've had quite a few. I've had like 2 weeks where I didn't play, so I have a lot of things to kind of catch up on those as well. I was like debating to put also a stream for that as well, but I want to check Mecha Break, but at the same time also make progress with Cyberpunk, because it's also been left a bit in the behind, and that also needs a lot of catching up as well. So I decided, no, how about we just leave it for maybe for next week, in case I still have some stuff that I need to catch up with. Probably next week I'm gonna do a Marvel Rivals stream. Although I did play a bit, had some fun. Actually, I like the thing. You know, here's the thing. He's fun. To be fair, he kind of feels like how I usually play Reinhardt, which I know Reinhardt should not be the jump at the front line, smash everything, and you know, do all of that. But kind of is basically that times you know, twofold, because everything is based around that kind of initiator playstyle. And I had like one match where, to be fair, I had some really good healers that literally like kept me, did an amazing job in keeping me alive while being in the middle of an entire enemy team, and just being out there just smashing and punching and just knockbacking everyone all around. It's honestly fun. I do like. I haven't got a chance to try Torch yet. So we'll have to see. I fought against him occasionally, depending on the player. He can be a bit annoying. He can be fine. Although right now it's really annoying having a free duelist team where all of them are fucking flyers. You know, just going Iron Man, Storm, and Torch. I'm like, damn, that's kind of insane. Although the team up between the two is it's a really good idea. I really like the concept. Also, they've been buffing and pushing up Storm the last few patches a lot, and she's honestly, she now feels kind of like a menace. I mean, she was good before the big update, before her buff, but you know, you really had to put the effort if you wanted to be a competent Storm, especially once, you know, the player base overall has gotten wiser and started to understand how the game is played. Because yes, the first few weeks, maybe even the first month, was a bit more of a kind of, you know, the Wild West. It still feels like the Wild West to some extent. Like I feel like, you know, the game itself, it hasn't went to that weird kind of where a lot of the competitive games have went, where you kind of go into this weird mindset and mentality of kind of heavily rebalancing everything, of, you know, making, you know, balancing this feature, balancing this feature, balancing this, and, you know, buffing that, nerfing that, and going into this kind of like continuously back and forth. Like, because to be fair, like, yeah, once you get into this weird, like, oh, in this season, you know, this meta is competent, then in next season that meta is gonna get nerfed, and then the next meta is competent. That's usually one of the biggest downfalls that occasionally, like, that sometimes multiplayer shooters, like multiplayer games in general, kind of hit, because, you know, having this constant meta shift where something becomes reliable and what it was before it no longer is, creates problems, because, you know, there are people who knows, maybe they enjoyed playing the game because that meta was a playstyle they had fun with, and now that meta is no longer a thing that they that is viable, a thing that, you know, people are willing to accommodate against, and in some cases even, you know, straight up act negatively towards, if you like, even imply to like, oh, I want to play this character because I want to play this meta. I'm like, no, you don't play that, play this, or play this, the character this way. Don't ever, you know, don't even try and play him, you know, some other way. And once it kind of gets into that cycle, that's usually when the game loses traction, which I think it's one of the many reasons why even Overwatch kind of started to lose interest, because aside from the big problems with monetization, and to be fair, the biggest one, which is the trust that, you know, the developers are doing things in good faith, considering that they've canned an entire, you know, PvE entire like PvE side of the game. They even backtracked, which to me sounds fucking hilarious, of backtracking to loot boxes, thinking that, oh yeah, just because we said that loot boxes were better than before, than what we have now, doesn't mean that loot boxes are a good thing. But, you know, it just goes to show how, you know, deaf some people at least in the in executive positions have been to the actual complaint and all of that. So yeah, many reasons, but that the game is no longer as popular. But one of them is actually the fact that the entire meta shift constantly, you know, distance themselves, makes players distance, and you know. Oh, there's also an ad break, so I will be taking a break now, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. And all right, yeah, I am sorry for the longer wait, just being a regular setup thing. Sorry about that. It's fine. A few extra, like what, 50 minutes? Not 50, like 10-ish minutes. Okay, so current goal is to go get ourselves the witch doctor, which is not far. He's around here. Pretty sure I didn't get like a party invite of any sort, so that's fine. Let's see if we are lucky enough to find somebody doing the quest as well. Because honestly, it's a movement speed item that is you know, added to the offhand, and I'm pretty sure like majority of classes prefer to take the item, especially those with lack of mobility. So I'm willing to bet that there is high gonna be high traffic around the place. Hey there, monkey. What I'm betting on at the very least. Let's see. Okay. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Okay, level 42 on. We check Okay, from the looks of it, he should be up here. Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. That's a spicy meatball.
Too far away.
Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Let me kite the fucker.
I can't cast that.
Okay. Group is not here.
That spirit is charging.
I don't even know. Like, I'm sure these two I can... Even with fear, the problem that I have is it might aggro the others. I don't like that idea. Great chaser, that's also ranged. They just fuck me over. I don't know what to do here, to be fair. Because I may be confident, but I'm not that confident I can juggle all these that are on level with me. And one of them is an elite. I might stay for a bit longer just to see what happens. If it's not fruitful, I might just go back to the power stones, farm that. Yeah, this is unlucky. Very unlucky for us. And another one spawned. Okay, this bad boy patrols.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
That's good to know.
It's still recharging.
This one doesn't patrol, and was in Mind Slave. Well, another quest I could do while I'm here, which was in the Badlands. Is get some blue pearls for pearl diving. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Huh?
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, no, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Ah,
I can't cast that yet.
gotta be kidding me. Cool. Ah, they rezzed already. Unfortunate.
Couldn't resist, could you?
Okay. Okay, they're almost there.
Never felt so.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And boom.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Man up really quick. Okay.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Target something first.
Thanks. That was nice.
That spell isn't ready yet. Recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yay, we did it. Okay.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fucking. Fucking going. Okay, are you? Oh, didn't matter. Got this bad. I was just about to ask like if they want to do the other ones or not. I guess I got my answer. Oh well. Well then, at this point, you need to go to Dust Show Marsh, which is in a little place known as Kalimdor. So we do need to be closest. Technically Tenaris is closer, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take the Flymaster to Booty Bay and go to Ratchet. Because no matter what, either a Zeppelin or a ship, I still need to get there by what form of transportation. And the ship is faster, the Ratchet is closer to the Dustwall Marsh. By comparison, so yeah. If I don't know how many pages I have for the Green Hills of Stranglethorn. And I kind of want to do this one because I don't know, the elite stuff seems fun at the very least, and kind of doing this smaller like exploration, like go across the world, even though it's a bit more you know, time consuming. It's fun. Some extra stuff here and there. Why not? And so far so good. We knocked 2 out of the park pretty quick. There you go. I was about to say, was there like a mailbox nearby? It is.
Zug zug.
Zug zug indeed. Jungle stew. Tasty omelette.
For the whole
Not really
zug
gonna do
zug.
that.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. After how are we doing item wise? I know the hat we got pretty recently. Dragon Amulet is something from when we did Scarlet Monastery, like the last one, the Cathedral, so that's fine. 29 pads, I don't remember where exactly. The cloak we just got. The Leech is recent. I think the braces as well. I like Sash. Also, the Deep Fathom Ring, I think it's the oldest item we have. It's still like since we did the Shadowfang Keep. So yeah, that's kind of crazy for an item when we did it like in early level 20s. Still have. And we have double that level at this point. You don't double the level requirement for it. It's what, level 21, yeah. But sometimes that's how it is. Some items you just keep with you since up until like max level. I've seen like oh, hey there go. Sorry, I didn't notice I was focused a bit around here. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Doing alright. Let me just quickly give you a shout out. Just doing a long adventure across the fucking continents to get like an elite quest, to get a cool item that increases my movement speed. Because boy, a mobility item for the warlock would be superb. Because I don't have mobility. Yeah, just game before I go class. Okay, then yeah, no worries. Hope the paper you are doing is gonna turn out well. Ah shit, forgot to refill my water. Damn. Yeah, I should move faster. It's a little item. Let me double check. Where was it? Because I saw it on Wowhead and now I can't find it. Here it is. Forbidden Knowledge. Oh. There it is. Call of Impending Doom. 60% run speed, but deals 100 to 500 damage and drains 100 to 500 mana every 2 seconds. So yeah, I am fast as fuck, boy, but it just drains all my resources while it's active. Plus, it's a +7 intellect offhand, so you know, it turned out well, I think. Well, it's good to hope. Although my offhand that I have here is still a lot better, like 5, 7, or 12 intellect. Damn. Not found a placement for this one, so that one is gonna be just more of an offhand utility. That if for edge case scenarios, if I need it, I'll take it. But that's kind of it. I don't really that one, and actually, I'm curious. Where's the carrot on the stick? Let's see. Carrot on a stick. Because I know this is also a really good item. It's a it's a level 50. Oh, it's Zul'Farrak. Okay. Ooh, we need to go to 1,000 Eels then. But yeah, it's Zul'Farrak, which means I still need a few more levels. Because that's 40 to 6. 44 to 54, yeah, I still need like 4 more levels, something like that, probably, until it's usable. Until I can do it, but yeah. Carrot on the stick is basically, as kind of the name implies, it's a trinket that increases movement speed on a mount. So that's also a good utility item to have. especially early level, like for leveling specifically. 'Cause I think it caps at a certain right? Increase pound speed by 3%. I mean, I don't think it caps. Maybe it caps. I don't know if it caps at. Technically, oh no, it doesn't cap. It also goes beyond the epic mount speed. You could have. And actually, there's 2 more items that do this. Mithril spurs. Enchanting gloves, riding skill. Okay. Oh, and one of them is an enchant. Okay, I see. Where do you get this formula from? From fucking Nefarian. You get the spell, the enchant, for just a few extra mount speed from Nefarian. Holy shit. For those who do not know, WoW, Nefarian is the raid boss at max level. So yeah, a big ass fuck off dragon. Oh yeah.
Talk to me.
Wait. Oh,
Right back.
hold up. Might be a thing. Actually, I think I need to mount from here. Okay, I guess I'll do that. First, let me go mailbox to get my other auction money. Get all the ones.
I need to get closer.
Yay. 6 more silver. Okay, so I think I have to just ride to Dustwall's Marsh. Because it's somewhere around here. Okay, I can close some of the stuff here because I don't need it open. So just out of pure curiosity about the mount speed stuff. Okay, yeah, so it's one of the it's on an island on top here. The sea giant. Okay, why am I doing the long way? Let me just cut straight through because I'm way above the level of this zone. I don't have to worry about mobs killing me. Ah! Just barely touched me. Miss me with that. Resist. Ha! Even though I have barely any resistance. Still, I don't want to go through the mobs because, you know, there's still that small chance that it could dismount me, and I don't want to deal with that. Mostly because it's gonna be annoying. I don't think there is a... If I remember correctly... Classic... Word... Door. Okay. Oh no, there is one. Apparently, I've not looked for it. Ah, it's slightly to the north. That's why. Ah. It's somewhere around here. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully we're lucky enough to find somebody else to also do that quest. To day gun. If not, we might continue the Power Stone quest. And we'll see from there. Probably next time around I also have to look to see if there's a good level point to upgrade some spells right now or not. Although so far from what I've seen, our spells are doing fine, so I don't think it's a rush. Mostly depends if the demons have anything good. Yet. We're almost there. Well, okay, so somewhere slightly to the north. Oh, okay, Requiem Village. I see the interest point on the map. I think we're on the right path. Ooh. Mud Crush Dirt Feet, amazing name. Dirt Feet Stompers. No, thank you. I'm not interested. If I can't see like the quest mark, that means that it's too low for my level. Be worth it. Oh, there's a village. All these ogres.
Look, Tom.
There we go. I'll really repair my gear now that I think about it. There we go. Kind of weird that they don't have any sounds. Like they're sort of like these kind of like silent watchers. Dragon breath. Okay, that sounds kind of awesome. I'm just taking it for the pure awesome factor, like just breathing fire. That's kind of cool. Okay, what about? Oh yeah, I'm the succubus.
You're in trouble now.
And let's find ourselves a giant. Oh, 10 more centuries. No, I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm not interested of your human place, in human culture and human speech. You know the fact that I'm an undead and I technically was one of you, but details. This area is slightly getting closer to my level. Which hill? At least I can just go from, yeah, I can go from above. It's fine. That's very, yeah, I don't know, it's not a drop. Not really a drop, but still. Ugh. Warlocks. Kiwi. No. No. Okay. Get an aggro. Whoa. Whoa. Have to be careful around here. Yep. Just got dismounted. Ugh. Hey, look, a food crate. Yummy food. Oh. Another Murloc Island. No. The right place. Yeah, I am. Oh, I have to kill oracles. And use the altar, because I just saw it, so use this altar, okay. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Never get so.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I already know it. Scales.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Bitch.
Let's get this part started.
Come on, you're humanoid. Yeah, you're humanoid.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That ability isn't ready.
Hi! Axel, how are you doing? Our stream is great to see you. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Just dealing with pain in the asses, Morlocks. And I'm kind of out of it. Because I'm aggroing them back to back. Thankfully, they're pretty low level compared to me, so they're not that big of a threat, but still.
I can't cast that yet.
But yeah, I'm glad I'm able to be back. Because being on the sidelines for like almost 2 weeks, knowing that I can't do anything. Oh my god, you also heal. You also heal. It was not fun. Yeah, being on the sideline wasn't a fun. To be fair, like as I said before, it had some advantages. Don't get me wrong. I was able to do some backlog stuff behind the scenes at the very least, and it didn't drop, of course. So you know, I'm still okay overall with the pack, but just being there, doing some things, and even that I wasn't able to do it to the progress I kind of was hoping to, at the very least. Because working on the MacBook without the proper peripherals, because I had to use the trackpad because I had no way to connect the mouse to it, being just a 2 Type-C port machine, and I'm not buying the Magic Mouse. That's a BS. And I have no like Bluetooth only mouse pads. I have like wireless mouse mouses, but nothing that is Bluetooth connected. They still need the, you know, the little connector, the USB receiver. Oh, yeah, that was also another annoyance. Oh, also there's an ad break, so I'm also gonna be taking a break, and I'll be right back after it. So yeah, see you in a bit. There we are. Sorry about that. I was also inhaling a sandwich before continuing, so I didn't munch
That spell isn't ready yet.
on the stream.
Get closer.
Ah, damn it. Here we go. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, fine. We're doing this tango again.
That's still recharging.
Thankfully, they're pretty low. Oh well.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fight it. Fight the fish person.
That's still recharging.
Never
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Nope, missed me with that. But yeah, at the very least, overall, the stream has been fine. Hey, Enchanted Sea Kelp. There we go. Now, I don't know if this it's. I do hope it's not one of those like weird ass scenarios where it consumes it. I hope, because me gonna be kind of angry if that's the case. Because nah. And I'm guessing it would be best to clear the area a bit. I don't know from which side the boss is gonna come.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
I'm suspecting from the seaside. Which seaside though? It could be coming from here, from here. Maybe it's one of those like, haha, gotcha, it's randomized. Also, the spawn rate is ridiculous. Like, I just killed you. Why are you spawning again? Okay, so we kinda oh god, no. You're gonna patrol here, aren't you? Yep. Okay. My bet is it's gonna come from one of those two sides, and I can do it. I can put it now on the altar without aggroing the others. That's my bet. So let's do it. It consumes it. Okay. Okay, kind of doable. I love playing the warlock. What do you mean you're running away in fear? No, 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 no. You're not running anywhere, boy. Got it. Okay, we got all the items for the quest. Amazing. Now then, we have to go back to Undercity. Fuck. That's a long way. That's a long way. My herb is in Kargath. That's still a ways. Ah, fuck it. I need to go back in that area, into to Eastern Kingdom anyway, so. Let's just do
No
this.
time.
Okay, sell the fish. Rest I can get myself.
Strength.
Okay, this quest was one of those like rare instances where the elite quest was not actually challenging.
McGraw. For the
Like the ogre that we killed in Alterac Valley, we soloed. To be fair, we were over leveled for it anyways, and that's it. I was able to do Mach 12 solo at my level. It kind of goes to show. To be fair, yeah, the Mog, the troll. Mostly the challenging part with him was one, the troll healed the other mobs. And you know, he was crowded around like in a group of 3, which would have made it a lot more challenging as a caster to deal with all of that. And it's still in a densely packed mobbed area, so even fear like doing like fear CCs would have been extremely risky, and I'm pretty sure in most cases it would have not gone in my favor. So I think this was the only area where it was really really needed at the very least another person to group with. But this one I was able to do it solo, because that maybe I was already kind of slightly over level, because you know, you get this quest from doing the Uldaman quest line, and technically you can start that dungeon around like early level 40, so that might be a factor. Yeah, 41. Oh no, 41. Yeah, technically some of the elites would have been a slightly higher level, but even so. Also, we're getting close to Wolf-Warak. Probably have to look for some dungeons from some dungeon quests soon enough. But first I want to deal with the last dungeon quest from Uldaman, which I can do it outside of the dungeon, and I can do it solo, so that's fine. It's just gonna be a bit annoying and time consuming because drop chance is pretty low for the items. But honestly, starting to chew through the elite quest that I was kind of gathered is nice to see. Still have the con quest. Maybe I'll do 5 sampling to the 5 spirit. I mean, the offhand is eh at this point. I do love it. It's called Ufek's Finger. It has an icon of an eye on a stick, and the item itself is just a stick. So there's no finger. Of this in any capacity. And a Gelkis more other chain. Yeah, expected in this armor look. Or yeah, it's fine. Let's see. What else? What else? I mean, that's probably gonna be the last that we're gonna do today. Like, do the whole field with the off to get the offhand item. probably do our best to get as many of these power stones as we can. I have a suspicion that we're not gonna be able to get all of them by the end of the stream. Depending on the progress, I might extend the stream for a bit until we actually finish the quest. So at the very least we're done with it. Depending on how much I've collected by that time. Which, who knows, because until I get to Undercity, there's still like another quest that I need to go to do after collecting all these elite items. I think it's just me going back to Kargap. Also, if I'm still here, I'm probably gonna auction all of these as well. We can get rid of them. And Alterac, oh yep, all those snapping turtles. Let's see. Now what am I doing like reputation wise? Being close to being exalted with Undercity, that's nice. That's kind of the reason why I wanted to kind of focus on doing the here. I forgot if rep-wise for your faction if you get anything in Classic or not. I completely forgot. I know for the other ones, I think if you get honored at the very least, or was it exalted? I forgot. You get access to buy the mounts for the other factions of the Horde. Until you have the proper reputation, you are not able to buy other mounts. You are stuck with your faction mounts. Which to be fair, in my case, is not the worst thing, because I may be biased because Forsaken is one of my favorite faction in World of Warcraft, but I do like the skeletal horses. They are cool. Like, I think they're a lot better than some giant oversized beast. To be fair, the raptors and the wolves are cool. Don't get me wrong. But I like the skeletal horses a lot more. The armored like skeletal horses with skulls and everything. Like, they're badass. In my opinion. So yeah, those are worthwhile. Apart from that, I don't love that you can be at war with Archidon. I would not even fucking dare. Being locked into for such a thing, would be awful thing. Edge of Adoration. Oh, I'm guessing it's for the is there the Valentine's event still on? No idea. I honestly do not know. I don't remember. Hey there, Keeper Beldugur. I got the things.
Hello, Dark Lady.
Press for Grayscale or Grey Fortune.
Trust no one.
Okay, I have given you. I have the rest for you. I need to tell you to keep it. This book holds many, and the truth can burn. Okay.
Beware the living.
Bring it back to Feldurin, which I'm pretty sure is the yeah, back to Badlands. I remember correctly. So yeah. We head to Kargap, we go to Undercity, so then we can go to Kargap again. I mean, it was either that or a Zeppelin, or, you know, not necessarily. Yeah, Zeppelin, yeah, Zeppelin. Has Zeppelin been faster? I think so. Technically, the ship, because I would have gone to Ratchet. Wait, forgot to auction stuff. I was on autopilot for a second. Bad. Fish oil. 50. On 20. Oh god, they got undersold a lot. Okay. You know what? I'm raising you 1 silver. Fish scales. Copper. That's 2 silver at best. Let's go like this. 5. I know flask of mojos are useful. Okay, 6, okay. 5, step 1. What 8. And finally, thick bonlock scale. Okay. That's 270. Oh my! Oh, immediately bought. Nice. Didn't even finish putting everything to auction. Could I? Can I sell the pages? Personally, I don't want to deal with them. Personally, remember if can I store them? Oh, I did. 6 page 27. Okay. For the time being, we'll see. It's a high chance that I'm probably gonna sell them. Pretty high chance. Cause yeah, I'm kind of going back and forth throughout the multiple zones.
What would you ask?
And hey, even that, it's a good bang for our buck. It turns out to be that way. I think I'm gonna first turn it in. Then do the rest. Then go to the do the power stone stuff. I think that's the plan. Sounds like a solid plan. Do that in the Badlands, the artifact, and maybe then we can go to the Swamp of Sorrows into the artifact thingy. Why doesn't Kalandor? I probably could have gotten the quest for Zul'Farrak for the carrot. I'll think about it. Well, I mean, what to think about, because I'm not going back there today. Probably soonish. I'll have to do a run. To get the quest for that dungeon. But yeah, overall fine. Even though there was like kind of desperate pieces here and there where I kind of jumped from one point to another to complete quest 2 days. But hey, at least we did a dungeon. Yeah, we did level up. So that's progress, even closer to level 60. If I remember correctly, I forgot if it was 45 or 46. But we're getting close to the actual like XP amount halfway point. Like if you were to accumulate all the XP required to go from level 1 to level 60, the midway point, I'm pretty sure it's almost on the dot to level 45. It was either 45 or 47, I forgot. So I think we're actually close to the XP halfway point of 60. Yes, after all this time. Only now. Yeah, leveling is a journey in WoW Classic. And you know, that was the intent, because the content for the first quote-unquote, well, not expansion, for the first version of the game was, here are two continents to explore that you are vaguely familiar from the RTS and whatever other media like the comics or books or novels. So here, explore them, interact with them, and as much as you can, and you know, learn more about the lore of certain faction characters and zones than you would otherwise. And you know, the best way to do that is by, you know, making the leveling process be the journey of that kind of journey of exploration, from going to one place to another. Because yes, things probably could have been done a bit more simpler, where they could have do it more linear. Although, hey, it was early 2000. When it comes to game development, it was still the Wild West in many ways, especially when it comes to like design and yeah, you know, how to not properly, but how to kind of approach, you know, quest design, progression, all that thing. Like, and you know, the early 2000s was kind of the point where, you know, current or ex-titans of the industry were just people, you know, who had some adjacent, I don't know, experiences or positions or knowledge to whatever this is, or to the quote-unquote craft, not quotes, but you know, to the craft. But at that time, nobody like was like, ah, yes, I am a studied or learned game developer. That was not a thing. That was, people just jumped in and said like, hey, let's make a game. Technology has become decently, you know, available for us to experiment and try things out. Well, let's do it. Let's have that ambition of creating something that we have not seen before. Because that was kind of the core, in my opinion, like, of game development back in the day, and it's kind of the kind of industrialization that it has become kind of stripped away from it. That most of the developers, of the original developers who started and you know, were the kind of the foundations of this industry, were people who, you know, played other games made by other people, and so like, hey, this game is really cool, or like, this game is interesting, but I don't like a lot of Y aspects, so I want to make something like this, but in a way that I would enjoy it, and that kind of thing, like that kind of love and passion for the medium. where people, you know, saw something they liked and they wanted to be like, I want to do my own thing. I want to do my own spin of it and do it differently. Do it differently. Have my own approach to it that in a way that I would love. Because that's kind of also the other thing. Like a lot of the developers, and I feel still consider this a main factor and a important factor for if you ever decide to be in this space. Love the game that you want to play, that you are gonna create. Make sure that, you know, if you're creating something that you yourself would enjoy and would like to play, and you know, something that has taken inspiration from things that you like, or for things that you think are interesting but don't reach the potential that it had compared to, you know, what you want to do with it. Yeah. Do all those crazy things. Because to be fair, like World of Warcraft was was kind of like that at the beginning. So it was an MMO, but it wasn't like an MMO like the others. It wasn't for its time and for its place. It was considered actually kind of casual compared to what the MMOs were around that time, with, you know, with XP and item losses on death and you know, a lot more, you know, not gruesome, but, you know, heavy requirement of, you know, PvP and penalties on failure. That was like one factor. Another one being kind of the actual leveling experience, because most MMOs just saw it like a numbers game of like just hit things with sword that does big numbers, kill the thing, and you get big numbers back. And that's the entire process, rinse and repeat. Like that was the entire leveling process for all of MMOs before. Well, I'm not saying that WoW was the only one that did this way, but the big majority of MMOs kind of still focus on that aspect of you go there, kill things to get XP, and that's all you do until you reach max level and you get to the next level, next tier challenge, and so on and so forth. Oh, sorry, I had a quick yawn. And, you know, to an extent. No. Oh. My current fear right now is I don't want to be dismounted with a big patrol of ogres behind me. So please move. I think I'm in the clear. Yep, I'm fine. Ooh, I live. To be fair, to an extent, yes, it's still the same thing of go kill enemy with a bigger number and bigger health, and on death get bigger XP amount, and you know that reaches you faster to the max level. Is that a rare? Or is it a mob, a quest mob?
You got my attention. Off with you.
Hey, got the skull. How spicy. Okay. And I guess Beldurin is gonna process all that was happening. Look at it. An absolute beast. Yeah, I'm not gonna with that one. No, no, no way, no way. I ain't fighting it. And now, because we're still here, we can go to back to Oldemon. I think I'm going kind of more around it, but it's fine. You know, I'm exploring more, getting some extra XP that way as well, I guess. I have rested XP, okay. What? Okay. Yes. Get away. Shoo, bud, shoo. Okay. Wow, Vintalek, too bad leather shoulders. Not this again. Really? I am peeved. I'm peeved by this. Twice in a row I've got this mounted by a fucking tiger. No. Oh. Shoo. Third time's the charm, I guess. Oh, now that's more like it. Nobody here. All for myself. This doesn't even yield XP. Just gonna. Just die. This fucking necklace again. There. Not escaping it. On. Get your food intake. And go get ourselves some dwarves. Because that's all I can do.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on, boy. That's all I can do.
That's still reaching.
one.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nope. Nope. Okay, that one hit. Didn't. And that one also did.
Too far away.
Okay.
Let's get this party started.
More consistent drops. Okay, diggers also drop, so that's fine. But it's worth actually clearing this entire zone.
I'm out of range.
Right.
That spell isn't
Okay. I think I can thread the needle with this one. Really sure I can. Not gonna light up anymore.
Not enough, man. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, how did you aggro all of them?
That's still recharging.
Okay. That was purely unlucky from my end. How did you aggro all of them? What the? It's fine. Because honestly, we're making progress. I'm guessing it's also because of the level difference. The drop rate is a bit more consistent.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Cast that yet. Recharging.
Okay, quick food stop. Then we can go back to business. And there we go. Didn't I already kill one of them? Double check. Because if I did, that means I don't need to kill anymore. I didn't.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
Yeah, it's fine.
That spell isn't ready yet. Too far away.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. Ah, nope. No, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. There we go. Thinking I'm just gonna get the drop, and I didn't.
Now what?
Unlucky.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it yet.
And
I'm out of range. That's still charging. I can't cast it yet. Not enough mana. It's still charging.
okay, got him. Come on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go.
I can't carry any more of those. I can't carry any more
Two
of
necklaces. Fucking. Are you for real right now? And I just need one more power stone. I've been really lucky with my drops, come on.
Let's get this party started.
One more for the road.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I know we can do it, I believe. Wait, in a thing called her Heart of the Cards. I guess the Heart of the Cards won't be me.
Isn't ready yet.
Level 35. A gray level item. Mob. Resisted my spell. How dare.
I can't carry any.
And still, all I get, fucking necklaces.
isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I get. Airhead guard. Nope.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Never.
I think I left that
To cast that
one too many times. It's fine.
spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. I can't carry any more of those. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm only getting the stupid
Still recharging.
necklace.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And I'm one away. I'm not stopping till I'm getting it. That's for sure. I'm one away.
That spell isn't ready do that yet.
Gotta be shitting me. What? Really? Oh man, I just need the one.
I can't cast that yet. It's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. I'm out of here. Have this necklace. Now, if I remember correctly, the power stones were the goblin, right? I think so. Like, that's what I remember. I think it was the goblin. I needed this quest. Dude. But hey, at the very least we did it. We can't say we didn't. Yep, I was right. I remembered correctly.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Doesn't matter.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna disenchant it anyways. There we go.
Ah, potential customer.
Everything else sold.
Keep it real.
This like so. Now, I'm gonna go to Kargath. So from here we have the artifacts. We still need for this quest here because the goblin still has another quest. But that one is in Stranglethorn, the pearl diving. And yeah, there is another one, the Broken Alliances, but we need to wait a bit longer for that one. I love how you get all sorts of chest plates, but not a robe. No, you get a necklace instead. I guess that's what the casters deserve. Man. Can't have rock shit. But at the very least, we've done all the dungeon quests for Uldaman. Even though barely any of them were in the dungeon. I think like 2 were in the dungeon. That was it. The rest were outside the dungeon, and technically even one of them can be done outside of the 2 can be done outside of the dungeon. So yeah, quite the dungeon experience. What can I say? But yeah, I think overall it's been good progress. I mean, upgrade wise, nothing too new. I mean, we got the escape, which is 2 stamina, 7 intellect, which is nice. But aside from that, not really anything new. Although I am glad of this getting the Skull of Impending Doom. This is actually a really nice item to have access to. So yeah, and you know, another level as well. That's also good. Yet, no. Pushing on forward to level 60 and on. So yeah, but anyhow, I think this is a good spot for me to stop for the time being. I do appreciate your being here. So yeah, anyhow, I think it's been done good enough progress. There's some, we'll still have to decide like what leveling path we need to do and all that sort of thing. So yeah, we'll have to see. But before I leave you off, let me find somebody we can say hi to. Maybe somebody we've not been with in a while. That'd be nice. Oh boy. Decisions, decisions, decisions. You know what? I think I know to whom. I'm gonna stream raid words. There you go. So let's say hi to Vega. Vega, the raid they are currently doing a Minecraft SMP stream. If I remember correctly, I think this has something to do with the I forgot how Cobblemon mod pack that the SMP where Vega has organized with a ton of other VTubers, some that you might know like Karan and Rogue, who are also participating, and as well as Marie, if I remember correctly. So yeah, there's a few friendos from here and there. So I think it's worthwhile checking Vega out and saying hi to. So yeah, before I go though, when it comes to rating, this is the usual message we send around, so you make note of that. And all sorts of things. But yeah, anyhow, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate for all of you coming here and seeing my shenanigans and my return to form after a bit of a break, because it do be like that sometimes. It do be. But yeah, so tomorrow we're jumping into some make a break. We're gonna check out the new demo for the game, as we checked the game before a while and we had some fun. It was enjoyable. I've seen some things, heard some stuff about that here and there, so yeah, we'll have to figure it out how exactly it's gonna happen. Then Friday back to WoW, then some indie demos and grab bags of all sorts of fun stuff. On Saturday, Sunday we make progress with our Cyberpunk playthrough, and then also later that day as well, back to our shenanigans in the Gestalt RPG system with Ghost and the rest of the crew. So yeah, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.